do 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 do. Is everything working? Double checking the audio. Yeah, okay, that's working. All right, back into the saddle. How wonderful. Yeah, I don't know what to do this week. I'm gonna, I'm gonna handle the Archons. I'm gonna handle the Fomorian, help out Call. Oh, got the first cheer for the day. Hello, hello. So spy, excavation, showdown. That's gonna be relatively straightforward, I imagine. Survival, exterminate, assault, and then the Fomorian. Okay. No Nora, if I'm not mistaken. I think Nora goes live tomorrow, which is exciting. Yeah, I was playing some Varuna earlier, but let's quickly knock out the Archon. Get him out of the way. You... Computer's a little upset. It always is a little upset, but don't worry about that. So, I'm looking quite forward to the, whatchamacallit. Just double checking my audio one more time. Yeah, so, oh, I got an unread message. I'm going to assume it's the Fomorian. It's almost always something silly like that. Nope. Don't want that. Here we go. Yeah, Fomorian. Okay. Yeah, so I watched the dev stream last week. I don't like that they changed their time to something so early. It's a little rough. But, woo! Warframe ain't gonna be the same after that. So if you haven't been collecting your Archon shards, you should start doing so now, because you can combine them in the coming update, which is super exciting. And they don't offer stats. They offer procs, which means that either you'll get a buff or something will happen when you fulfill a specific condition. So for instance, let's see. For instance, Wellspring, like the proc for Wellspring is if you cast it a second time, you get Hardened Wellspring, right? That's the standard way Warframe does things. Perhaps they'll do something a little bit more interesting, right? And go something a la, what was it called? Risk of Rain, which is going to be really, really interesting if that's the case. Oh boy, boy. But anyways, yeah. And being that they are Archon shards, I'm going to assume that there are going to be at least 3 choices, if not the standard 5 choices per shard. Meaning there's going to be 15 ways you can modify your Warframe to play completely differently. So, from what I can tell, they added the melee Kai system, so, and as well as the bond system to pets. So, all of those operate out of procs, so I would imagine that it'll be similar. And also, finally, melee is going to get their own set of arcanes. If it's anything like previous, then Zaz will still have their Exodia arcane slot, and they'll get the additional arcane now, which will be super cool. Super duper cool. As well as the melee Kai system, I don't exactly understand how it works, but I believe it's a % chance on hit to be given a buff. That buff will affect what you will be able to do. And we'll see how that works out. I'm just making sure I quickly get through the Archon stuff right away. I might do some builds later today in the stream. And deal with a bunch of the Archon stuff coming up. Or not Archon stuff, the Archon shards. Because you're supposed to be able to get Archon shards in a different way in addition to the current methods. So I'm going to assume it's going to be a once a day purchasable once you do the quests or like the bounties or whatever for the new area. The new area has 2 enemy types and 2 tile sets, and will follow up directly to Warframe 99s, which should launch fairly early next year. So that's going to be quite fascinating. Seems like my analytics has settled down. There is someone sitting in chat. Hello, hello. So lots and lots of new things. So Sentinels are going to still continue, or pets are still going to see more and more changes. New Archon shards, new Warframe, new melee, and new arcanes coming up. So next one is excavation. Do I risk? I'll risk it. Risk bringing Necros. Okay, so I guess we'll do that. The reason why I'm bringing Necros along, who's my pet, is so that I can stay alive. Well, not stay alive. It's so that I can avoid having to wait so long, because it gives me a 55% chance of spawning additional loot for a corpse. And being excavation, that includes the power battery. Yeah. So that's what I'll be working towards. So one thing that they did say, oops, that was a waste. One thing that they did mention was that Necromechs and Arc Guns are gonna be brought back into line, and possibly Arc Melee. We do that, we do that. So that's going to be interesting going forward. See? Extra. Very good. We'll go out here. That's a start that I haven't had in a while. So there's I can almost guarantee you that there's going to be a new breed of Necromech. My guess will be that there are going to be 2 breeds of Necromech. One will be a companion, a robotic. So that'll be something good. That means we're going to have more pet systems in the game for us to use. There you are. Give me some loot, please. There we go. That's better. Oh, look at all of that. How nice. So the reason why I'm using the Ripkas is because they maim enemies upon death. That means that they will always when possible, split up into multiple bodies. And when you have multiple bodies with Necros, it means that you have a better chance of getting loot, because each section that comes off of the body counts as a corpse for you to despoil. So probably in the near future, I'm going to start streaming to whatchamacallit, Twitch, but I'm kind of trying to make sure that I've stabilized first. I'm working on a couple of projects to secure some income and all of that, so we'll see where that goes. Come on, please don't be stuck. Oh my god, this game. Yeah, so Warframe is going to undergo some big changes coming up, so it's something to be looking really forward to. As well as they're adding a quote-unquote starter pack, so it'll be better for newer players. They don't have to go out and farm the original Warframes, or some of the original Warframes. So, like, for instance, I'm probably going to try to get some of my friends in and pick up all of those Warframes that they're missing currently. Because, like, why pay, if it's like only like a couple hundred plat, why not? Like, the new Warframes are always like 325 plat anyways. Oh boy, I'm bad at navigating this game. Is it obvious that it's been like a hot minute since I played? Oh my god, stop getting stuck on everything. Anyways, yeah, lots of projects. Been looking for some new work. Probably should be aiming a little lower, but there are some things here and there that I think everyone has a little bit of something that they're working towards. I'm gonna continue with Cult of the Lamb a little bit, and if there is like some endgame content, then I'm gonna do that. Maybe do a short, like a less frequent series on making sure that I 100% the game over time. I'll be cutting down the amount of content because it's very clear that the non-combat sections are no longer popular, so I'm not going to bother showcasing them. They're also like a little bit of a bother, so... Well, whoever was viewing is gone, but that's fine. Thank you for watching. And that is that. Couple more seconds, and bones of my father, fathom drowned, behold me. Carcass of my mother, flames devoured, behold me. We still don't know what happened to their mother. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unblinking, behold me. That implies that, like, well, he's either referring to his flock, or he's referring to children he has back in Tau. I don't know. It could be interesting. Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm just running through the Archon hunt. Nice and quick. So welcome, welcome. Hi DJ. Yeah, I'm not sure if sometimes chat doesn't work. So if chat's not working, then like I'll try to refresh the page or something. But for the time being, we'll just stick with it. Mostly just trying to get through some of the more difficult parts of the game. So the rewards, the end rewards for the Archon hunts, they are getting a bit of an update next, well, expansion. That being that you can combine them to make the secondary color groups. So right now we have red, yellow, blue, and next update we're going to have access to purple, green, and what is the other primary mixture? Brown? No, brown's a tertiary. So red, blue is purple, red, orange, it's orange. Anyways. So that's going to be interesting going forward. Oops. So I tried playing Cult of the Lamb with a controller. Even though it says controller recommended, it does not have any controller detection in the game. So unless I want to like specifically map my controller to, you know, mimic those things, I'm not gonna bother. Okay, so this has gone on a little bit faster. It's fine. Yeah, it's very strange. Like, I tried for half an hour, got nothing out of it. Had to restart recordings multiple times. That's weird. Apparently it's not an uncommon issue, though, because it does happen, like, there is, like, a decent number of people on Steam reporting that same bug. I'm just gonna keep playing Cult of the Lamb, beat the DLC and whatnot, and then, I don't know, I might just do a short series, because I don't know how popular it's gonna be. I'm gonna do another series exploring, like, where I play through all of the, main content of Warframe again, like all the story stuff, as well as doing a series on what was it called, Whispers. So one big change is that they are decoupling game progress from the story. So right now, they're going to be removing the level requirements to do the story. You still need to make some game progress, but it shouldn't be too bad. I do hope that you don't need your railjack or your necromech. For people who don't know Warframe stuff, that's like just superfluous things because they're completely unnecessary to the game. But anyways, for instance, like, necromechs are cool, but like making people have to have them to progress in the story is kind of stupid when you only use them for like 1 or 2 minutes in the story anyways. So it's just like, it feels super arbitrary. It's like, oh, we just want you to have these things built so you can continue the story. We're using this as a checkpoint system. I don't really agree with that. Okay, so this is going to be the boring bit, is where I'm going to use Revenant, because should I bother with a Fenmore? Yeah, why not? Just nice and fast. Yeah, it's just a matter of like, it feels like it's so super arbitrary because in that same mission they give you access to a really difficult to obtain heavy weapon that doesn't persist past the story. Um, so you can normally make that weapon. It just takes a lot of resources that no one wants to spend. So why not do the same with everything else? It feels like it's super arbitrary and unnecessary. Okay, let's fight Boreal. Okay, so tank frames are going to be less and less powerful going forward. Like, because with the changes to pets are making like your frame super tanky now. So it's not necessary to like run a tank frame like this one, for instance. Hello, Ninja. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining in. I'm just talking about like the changes to Warframe coming up and the changes that have been happening. For instance, one of the big ones is that tankiness is less of an issue in Warframe proper now. Like, oh, I forgot to use the buffed up version of the Fenmore. Whatever, it's fine. Oh well, no primed mods doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Get to showcase the weapon. So get the first hit. There we go. So no primed mods, no nothing. Well, people like what they like. I think tanky warframes are just, like, easy to deal with. Because, well, like, the harder game content, it's not fun if you're dying, right? But if you want, like, say, more game variety, like, there are plenty of warframes that can make it to the end of the game without being tanky, right? You just gotta be a little cheesy. Now, as long as you're able to make status procs, and it's really easy to do that with a mechanical companion, it's just a matter of just never dying, because you're always going to have a shield gating up. Oh yeah, it seems that DJ beat you to the punch today. But anyhow. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm theorizing that the next update will probably include 2 new necromechs. Or 2 types of necromechs. One will be for the player to use, and the other one will be a pet, a companion. Probably of the hound variety, but it will be a robotic pet. Given that we've seen, we might have sentinel ones, we might have Moa ones, but I can almost guarantee that we're going to have hound ones. Oh, no problems. So, like, one of the biggest things is that, like, one of the factions we're fighting are going to be necromechs, right? Or necrodogs, as they were called. And the only reason why you would give them, like, the DE has given them such a loving, like, you know, title is either they either found them immediately endearing, or specifically they're going to end up as companions. So it's going to be quite fascinating. They said that the other hint is that they said that they're going to be working on arc weapons and making them feel better to use. First and foremost, you're going to get overguard when... oh my god, stop. You're going to be getting overguard when you summon it, as well as less recoil, more damage. They're bringing some of their damage numbers up, so overall, like, it's going to be easier to use. Because it doesn't make sense that primary weapons don't hit, or the primary weapon hit way harder than arc guns. Yes, the Grimoire is also coming. Oh, I completely forgot. So in addition to the Grimoire, we're going to be receiving Grimoire mods. So just like the melee Kai system that they're going to be implementing, you will be able to customize how the Grimoire plays. Either it's secondary fire, the way that you play, the type of spells you're able to cast. That will all be modifiable via Exilis mods. So that will be a pretty big thing. Because augments are, like, Warframe is working on augmenting their gameplay now, instead of just challenging numbers. For instance, something that I covered, I think like 10 or so minutes ago, was the idea that I need to save my... yeah, it's fine. There we go. Anyways, we're going to get different color Archon shards. We're getting 3 of them. Orange, purple, and green. And you can only acquire them by combining 2 of the 3 existing Archon shards. These Archon shards will not give stat buffs or stat benefits. However, they will give you procs, is what they called it. Thoughts on the new... Hang on, I need to delete that thing so I don't have to see it. There. New Warframe. Ooh, Azure. Okay. My thoughts on the new Warframe, huh? The biggest thing I have was I'm not the biggest fan of how he looks. He looks like a radiator. His subsumable is his slow field, which looks like the pillars have an HP bar, so I don't know how viable it will be. But having an infinite duration slow field will probably be very good, especially if you can hide them around corners or other things, because they're going to be fairly low priority. They also cause, like, radiation procs, which is going to be fun. Let's grab... Who's good for Arcwing? I don't think anyone really matters. Let's just bring you for some reason. And let's equip the Fomorian Disruptor. I already have one. Okay. So let's just do some Fomorian. Because that is something to do. Fomorian is... yeah, the Battle of Fomorian. He does radiation. So he is one of the first solely radiation focused Warframes. The only other one that you can call a radiation focused Warframe is Loki, and you can probably tell that that's not really a thing. Yeah. I should probably get the Prime version of this weapon. Because this is probably one of the better arc guns in the game. It's basically, like, especially like when you're doing Arcwing missions, like let's say you go here, its range is gigantic and it's auto lock on. So, and it chains, like so. Okay. So, yeah, so basically his first ability is you can place 2 slow fields down. Where is the entrance? I always get lost here. There we go. I'm not sure what they want me to do anymore because I still do damage to the main core. Anyways, so her first ability is up to 2 slow fields. They seem to have an HP bar, so they have infinite duration, but they can be disrupted. I do like that kind of thing quite a bit. I need to break more nodes. Oh. Okay, so I'm already plenty far away. His second ability is he summons 2 walls, and that groups enemies together. I believe it does impact and radiation. I don't know how I feel about that ability because we already have something like that in the form of Bone Widow, and it's not the strongest. Like, but that's a necromech, right? It's going to probably cost 50 energy. All second a bit, like basically how they will start scaling at the beginning, unless they have a specific build path that they are going for. His first ability is 25 energy. Second ability is 50. Third 75, and fourth what? Oh, I only need to do it once. Okay, and then the fourth one costs 100. The third ability is a ailment immunity, status immunity buff. And then the third one is or the fourth one is a chain laser that explodes based on the number of enemies that it hits. I'll tell you what. If the new Archon shards and their procs are going to like affect abilities, like when you use an ability, cause an explosion. If you use an ability, shoot a missile, or every time you hit with an ability, summon a ghost, anything like that, then I would imagine that a lot of Warframes will start seeing a lot of use. For instance, like I've been playing a lot of Aruna lately, so if it's on status application, do XYZ, then that'll be a good thing. So I want to swap things around for Varuna. So I'm gonna do. So here's a little trick. If you go into party mode, you can just go to your party menu. Nope, I guess not. Okay, never mind. I guess my clan's gonna see my build. That's fine. Gonna do the link and do the no. Mod config, Varuna, apply, do 1, override. There we go. So, we know that the new Warframe does radiation. We know that his ultimate is kind of lackluster. It's probably going to be his worst ability by far, because it is a pure damage ability, and it wasn't able to do very much against level 120 enemies. The slow field apparently synergizes with the rest of his abilities. Whenever he hits them with his abilities, they pulse faster. So that's going to be his bread and butter. So he's going to be a defense-focused Warframe. The thing is that his main ability is subsumable, so he is probably going to see a lot less play. I don't think he's going to see any play at all, which is unfortunate. Okay, so let's play with Call a little bit. Make sure to get all of the credits for the Archon shards. Maybe Chipper will start selling things, but like, that's fine. Am I getting some audio leaks? No? Okay. I don't know what was that. Okay, so Deathless, Break Veils, Sneaky Factory Stuff, Call Sneak Good, Enemies, and Caches. Okay, let's do this. Okay. I think I'm getting better at streaming. I'm constantly talking now. I'm, you know, just trying to make sure things are going. I'm gonna try to keep on streaming. I've only been streaming for half an hour. Jesus. No wonder I still have energy. Let's double check for any, yeah. Exactly. Oh, I don't need to go fast, so I can take my time with it. So I'm just gonna search for all of the handprints. So let's see, pop that. Are there any handprints there? No, no, no. So there can be a handprint right there. Unlock that. Handprint over here. 3 out of 4 handprints already. Sneaky thing over here? No. Oh, credit though. We'll go down here, stab the booty. Open the door. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no need to apologize. We all got life things going on. Right? Like, here's the, like, the biggest deal, right? Is that we all got things going on in our lives. We all got things to prioritize. I think in most cases, a girlfriend and or family stuff or stuff going on in the real world probably has more precedence than a streamer with almost no clout on the interwebs. That's another down. I don't need to search for anything in particular, I don't think, that can spawn up here. I'll double check anyways. No. Nothing up here. I need to do a better job promoting myself, though, so I should... I should start, like, advertising myself on Twitter again. Maybe make an Instagram. Who knows? We got lots and lots of avenues for additional... What is that? Additional viewers. So I should probably start doing that. Link them to my Discord as well. I want to backstab that guy so bad because he's colored red. If you don't like hurting your fingers, you can always go to the settings and change this to hold instead of mash. I mean, you can have her play Warframe with you. Especially since cross-save is coming up. And cross-play. We all, like... I think it's more fun when we have people to play with. Right? Especially if it's a significant other, right? It's important to make sure that there's a little bit of balance there. Sometimes there are things that you guys want to pursue on your own, that's fine. But that shouldn't be a threat to anyone. Cross trade is actually coming into play in December, starting with That was my bad. Cross trade is going to be a thing for primarily. It's going to start with. They're going to start drip feeding players. So they're going to start with what is it called? Founders, and then they're going to start going up the priority list in terms of longevity of the account. So they're going to start with active, from what I understand, all, if not only active founders, and then beta players, which includes myself, and otherwise. You will also be able to just outright merge your accounts if it is sufficiently old. So for instance, if you made your account today, you would not be able to merge with an account that you previously had. However, if you had two accounts, one on Xbox, one on PC, before the dev stream last week, you would be allowed to merge both accounts together. Which I think is pretty cool that that's even a thing that they're offering. Oops. These things always mess me up. So cross-trade will be a thing. So if there's anything that you think that is going to be worth a lot, for instance, like Sentient Surge, for instance, on the Warframe market for PC, it's about 80 to 90 plat. But I don't know if it's on Xbox or whatnot. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to do a thing. If in cross trade or whatever, what have you, for Xbox, Switch, or otherwise, if it's like only 40 or 20 plat, then that's probably something you want to pick up. Because since that Nora is long gone, and there hasn't been a case where Nora's rewards repeat, it would be a good idea to buy if you are interested in trading any platinum. Hi, Mr. Mayans. Yeah, so lots and lots of things coming to Warframe. I look forward to seeing more on the 7th about what's going to be happening with the new content, because apparently you're going to be able to trade in your arcanes that you have too many of for arcane packs. So you can, you know, you can just do one form of content, and you're just going to be able to produce more and more arcanes. So for instance, if you are seriously thinking about dedicating time to farming any and all arcanes, then you can just farm exclusively Steel Path, for instance. I believe that the prices will be affected by the rarity of the item that you're trading in, but it should mean that items such as Arcane Energize are going to drop really sharply in price. So that's something to look forward to. Okay, anything over here? There's a credit up there. There's a dude here. Make sure that I get him. Yeah, so it's going to be important. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of things over here. Just gonna free everyone from mind control and make sure they're not dead. Is there a thing nearby? No. Just random jingle jangles for no reason. Oh, there's a dude. Oh, why is my radar gone? Did I already collect this one? I already got 15 challenge stock. How many did I pick up? Oh wait, this is a bad idea. Why am I going this way? Is there one up there? Don't know. Okay, I need to go down here. Down and around. I have not found any of those hidden caches, which are normally not this well hidden. Oh, I can feel either. No, it has to be my pec. My heart would not be on the right, that far on the right side.
And here's where the evils lead. Now the tricky part. Call, I need you to rekey.
That is why.
Split second during reboots to inject my sabotage instructions.
We do that. We do that. So that's O, and this is I,
Look around. Do you see anything?
and that is also I. And there we go. We grab that,
Well done, Call. Now to make some noise.
and then pop goes the weasel. We're gonna make sure we shoot all of those, and then we go on a little exploration.
You're gonna need a gun.
We're gonna find any of those things that I'm missing.
Call. Deacons are hunting you, but your
Deacons can hunt me all they want.
access to this facility's automatic plasma torch.
Automatic plasma torch.
Including beacons. Grab a target marker.
Yeah, there was one up there. So gotta aim and pop. And pop. There we go. That's one more. There's nothing down there. Pop you. I love how the Exergise feels. I just wish its damage wasn't terrible.
Great. Now you just show me where to shoot.
Let's just save him for the sake of saving him. Do, 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 do. And then we do that. Can't really take out too many folk. Oh, there we go. That's a good shot. Just waiting. And I think over there. Did I get him? Yeah, we got him. The chat server is broken on Warframe. Maybe, maybe. Hello, King. I don't think I've seen you before, but welcome. Welcome, welcome. Is the chat server broken on Warframe? Maybe. I'm just gonna chase these things down. Just so that they're not hounding me from behind. So, yeah. Anyways, welcome to the chat. I was not sure. I'm not. I barely interact with people via Warframe chat. Some people chat in the public thinking that it's their own little, like, spot to have group chats, but when you try to interact with them, it's like, oh, we should just, you know, hop into a party and chat with themselves. I don't know. It's very strange, very strange. But anyways, welcome, welcome. I am looking for that last cache. The enemies will come kind of naturally. One less, indeed. Wait, what? Why is it aiming behind me? That's not where I tossed it at all. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Excellent. Let's go through the hard path first, see if it's anything I'm missing. I haven't gone down this path in like weeks, so I don't know if this place has changed at all. Oh, that was a miss. That was also a miss. I'm just bad at the game. Oh, there's a beacon. Okay, just gonna wait that out. There we go. I don't like these flying things. Welcome back, welcome back. Getting a little bit more peoples, which is nice. We're gonna do this. There we go, very good. I haven't found the last cache, so if I haven't found the last password thing. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to go back. Anyways, how's your week's been going, everyone? Hope everything's going well. Your console needs to update. Yeah. I mean, things are happening. Things are getting exciting. Cool, cool. I might hop into Discord after I finish up here, because I completely forgot that I needed that code, and there's only one place that I really could have gotten it, which is like back here, which should relatively be safe if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how to read the YouTube analytics. Right now it says I have 1 concurrent viewer in stats, but then my graph shows 2 concurrent viewers. And there's always that little bit of delay in whatchamacallit, in chat, so it's a little hard to communicate some of these things too. Okay, let's see. I've forgotten where these hand things are. Am I blind? Are you underneath this? No. Are you underneath this? Can't be. Where are you? It has to be here, right? Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long. Okay, I have to check every device now. So, that's my fault for just not remembering where everything is. I got the first 3 right away, and then I forgot it even existed. I also have to find that silly cache, which could be in one of these little things. Oh, numbers went down again. My day's going alright. Recording things, posting things, trying to make sure that I keep things up. It's a little difficult because all of these projects are separate. And, like, I can't, like, make... they don't overlap very well. Okay, where... Oh, there it is. Found it. Good. And the last one should probably... the last one should probably be in... Oh, no. Come on, come on, come on. Run. Call. Thank you. Okay. They can't fit through here. Yeah, my day's been going well. My week's been going alright. Been recording some stuff for Cult of the Lamb, but I'm getting... Like, the finale of the base game is coming up this week. I'm considering just outright posting that instead of the intermediary. I need to rest up a little bit. Good. Got the full arcs today, okay. How you finding it? Excuse me? Double deacon? Okay. This has been a messy run.
Call?
Ugh. Or something froze me.
Big is coming your way.
Leave me alone. Okay. That should be good enough. And... yeah, there we go. Oh. How did I get hit from all the way over here? How are you frozen again? I'm very confused. Am I getting shot? I am getting shot. Okay. Almost there. And that's there. Okay, where's the last cache? The last cache should be here, right?
That's it. They don't
If not, then I'll just...
think.
I don't know.
They think they
Just leave.
chased off a smuggler looking for a quick find.
Yeah, I'm missing one hidden cache. I'll come back here later this week to pick that up. Shame I couldn't do that in one go. Yeah, so my biggest problem with the full arcs is the fact that you can only like ever single shell load it, and that just makes it really bad. But it's probably one of the hardest hitting weapons in the game. Okay, so I don't know what to do now. How about we do some Zariman? Alright, let me hop onto Discord really quick. Discord. And then drop that down. Okay, I see you've sent me some messages. And unmute myself over there. Allow.
Oh, hello.
Hello there. My computer is struggling to hold everything together, so that's why I don't join Discord too often. But, anyways.
It's fine.
Yeah. So, how has the week been treating you?
It's been alright. Just been chilling on Warframe, grinding some primes, you know how it is.
Which frames did you pick up?
Today I got Nova Prime.
Nova Prime. Not a bad Warframe. She's a little bit on the... Like, she's a little on the needier side. Because, like, she used to be one of the premier CC frames, right? And then, I don't want to do mobile defense where I defend the shields. She's one of the needier frames because you need to just, Either keep feeding her energy or keep spamming her abilities, right? Those are realistically the only two ways to play her. Or
Yeah.
Nova, right? Nova's still one of the better frames. Never mind. I was thinking about Nyx. My apologies.
No, not next. Just Nova herself.
Greedy, plundering corpses bastards have been
No, I have the wrong setup still. That's fine.
without a second.
The only reason why I got her is because I just saw that she could speed up enemies and slow them down, so she could go for like survival and defense.
Yeah, so a lot of people use Nova, negative power strength Nova for defenses. However, that build only works if other people aren't using donated strength or whatever it's called. Which is kind of funny how that... Oh, how much did you hear about the... whatchamacallit? The... thing changes coming to Warframe.
What for the melee weapons?
Not just for the melee weapons, for base weapons too.
Oh, right. To be honest, from when this comes out, I think this will change Warframe quite a bit. To be honest. I'm quite looking forward to it.
Yeah, because it seems that there will be Exilus mods for weapons in general that are they're calling it aura mods, right? So
Yes.
they're going to be just like Melee Kai in some way. I feel like if we were to look at the most recent set of mods they've released, being the Bond mods, that's kind of the thing that they're going for, right? Something a little extra that you have to build around to become synergistic. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know where you are, so I'm just going to pop this.
And once this Nightwave comes out, that's going to be a big of a grind.
Well, Nightwave is always going to be a grind, right? It just feels bad leaving it behind and not doing it for me. I'm looking
Yeah,
forward
same.
to the 2 augment mods more than anything. I would love for it to have another set of arcane energizes, but like that's like begging choosers kind of deal, right? Or choosing
That'll be a
beggars.
bit too good of a reward.
I mean, I've been I've started playing Warframe again, like since last year, and 2 of the night waves that came out had arcane energize, right? So that's how I got to tier 3, I think.
That's like almost like 200 plat, isn't it, for 3 like energizers?
On PC, right, like when the market is dull, like when it's a good buyer's market, it's like 80 per, so 240 for 3 energizes. But
Okay.
like on right now, I think it's like 120 per, so it's like 360 for 3 arcane energizes. Where am I going? Is there an angel here? No, there's not. Okay. Yeah, like, I've been running around with Varuna lately. She's definitely, like, not the best thing out there, but it's also it's kind of fun, just just constantly just auto-locking onto enemies.
She's viable, that's what I would say.
Oh, she's definitely late game viable. I can take her to, I think, level 4000 circuit without any problems.
Because she's got like her own built-in like invisibility. It's not really like Ashes though, really.
Well, invisibility buffs her damage, which is nice. I need to check if Arcane Arachne works on her 4. Because there's a good chance that it doesn't. Because I don't think it doesn't count as a melee weapon, which is the issue.
What does it do again?
Arcane Arachne it multiplicatively gives it gives final damage multiplier to all weapon damage, as long as you cling to a wall for 3 seconds. So it'll give you that damage for 90 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. So it's a fairly lengthy buff. So we're probably going to see a slew of very, very powerful arcanes coming in the next go-around. Because they're all going to give you, like, large secondary effects. From what I can tell. Because, like, they've been experimenting with for instance... the Deviri arcanes, for instance, if you take a look at them, they all have quote-unquote procs, as the devs would put it. Where the weapon or the ability itself will give you something in particular, like a buff most of the time, or an effect. The effects tend to have really long and unusable cooldowns. Because, do you remember the magnetic proc arcane?
For yourself or for the enemies?
Hang on, I need to turn up your volume. It's a little hard to hear. Okay, go ahead.
For the enemies or for yourself?
For you, there's an arcane that whenever you trigger magnetic, it does something.
I don't know if I remember that. I'm gonna have to see if I can find it again.
Yeah, so it's not very good, which is why most people don't even talk about it. I can just show you. I believe it's a primary weapon arcane. It's is it? No. Oh, this could be fun. I'm surprised no one uses primary exhilarate, but it's kind of very niche. Primary exhilarate can give you 1.2 energy, up to 3.6 energy for 10 seconds on impact status effect. That's actually really
I've heard of it, but I don't think I've got it.
It's from Duviri, from what I remember. Which is probably why it's like... it's primary obstruct. So, once every 60 seconds, whenever you get a magnetic status proc, it jams all enemies within 15 meters of the target. 60 seconds is way too long for it to be viable at level 0. At level 5...
Yeah, I was about to say, that's a bit too long.
At level 5, it's 10 seconds. That's kind of terrible.
The range doesn't seem too big. The range, I'm not a big fan of.
No, the range is small. Like, you want an ability with a minimum of 20, if not 30 meters. Otherwise, it has almost no effect. Like, if you take a look at Nautilus, for instance.
You could think of it as Loki's 4th ability, but just a smaller version.
Oh, here's the bad thing, right? It doesn't disarm them. It jams their weapon.
Oh, it jams them. Oh.
Right. So let's take a look at the arcane again. So it's obstruct. Yeah, jam. So it's it's like a 5 second CC instead. So they're going to stand still, wave their weapon. They might let it go depending on the enemy type, but a lot of the time they'll just start shooting you again. So it's kind of like how silence causes the person to be upsetty spaghetti for a little bit.
Does it affect exomisses though? That's the thing.
No. Most of the,
Or wouldn't.
most of the time, Exomite are immune, and that's their new function, right? They're immune to CC, as long as they have Overguard. Which is why, like, I think Nautilus should be talked about more. So, for instance, from what I can see, I see a lot of people running around with Death Cube, because Death Cube generates a bunch of energy, right? Which makes
No
sense.
wonder I see him a lot.
Yeah. So if you take a look at, let's leave the Chrysalis. If you take a look at the Death Cubes, I believe it's X number of kills or assists gives you energy. And not to mention they pair that up with the one where you make duplicates of your thing. So, and they have a 50% chance of dropping energy too.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
So they're just making a lot of, I think it's without. So, I didn't purchase it. That's why. Okay. So I'll go and see Samaras.
There's a bit of delay in the stream, by the way.
Oh, there's always a delay in the stream,
The multitude of creatures
right?
you have immortalized would cry
Yeah, no, that more than usual though.
More
Just
than
saying.
usual. Okay. I mean, I can't really help that, right? I'm uploading, like, the only thing I can do is lower the bitrate, and that affects the video quality. So,
I think it's fine. You don't have to. It's fine.
yeah. It's just a matter of, like,
these
you,
an even stronger hunter.
I can try to make it like 0 latency, but then that's like that requires me to have like a dedicated system for that. And this is originally a work PC, not a gaming PC that I've upgraded. So energy generator. Death Cube drops an energy orb after assisting in 10 kills. So as long as it's assisted in 10 kills, it drops an energy. So that's a very consistent way of getting energy. But I think that's rather
Or
boring.
when you
Mhm.
when you kill enemies, or when the Death Cube does.
So the Death Cube just has to assist in 10 kills. So it doesn't have to...
Also, just make sure it just doesn't die.
Yeah.
This is how I can
Like, so
gotcha.
I can pick that up later. It's not, like, not something I really care about. Hi, Samaras. I've completed the synthesis. Okay, goodbye. I wish you could skip him just talking to you.
I find it best to discard such thoughts.
Yeah, okay.
I've never liked Cephalon, to be honest.
Well, I love the thematics of it, because he's supposed to be overbearing, right? He's supposed to be really intense. And it's supposed to be always uncomfortable talking to him. So, like, basically, he'll get closer to you if you are standing within this circle, but the moment you step away, he shrinks.
Yeah, I love how he looks. It's just the amount of standing you need for his stuff is just crazy.
Oh yeah, like if you really want standing, right? There's only one real way of doing it. You basically just go around scanning everything,
That's exactly what I do.
because like it's not worth sitting around and like waiting for it every day if you're just wanting standing. So if you just scan everything, you'll eventually get it, especially if you get stealth scans. Okay. So yeah, let's test out my Varuna build. So Ulfrin's Descent works off of Varuna's if things die around her with slash procs, right? So there's an ability that just gives a bunch of slash procs. So that's what I'm going to be trying out. The only caveat is that at the moment I don't have a lot of efficiency. So I'm gonna grab some efficiency. Just so that it's not a pain in the butt to use.
I like the idea that you're using Okra blades for slash. It's a good idea.
I mean, I'm pretty sure some other people have thought of it, but it's more of a you're jumping into melee anyways with them. So like, and I still think that one of the things that is a missed bit of flavor for Verina is being able to whatchamacallit. Let's do my Lich, I guess. I know nothing about my Lich.
I win! I am having so much fun with you, little meat.
Don't call me a little meat, please. It's really strange. Okay, so one of the biggest things is that like Ulfrin's Descent requires things to die around you with slash in order for you to recharge it. But the DOT that it puts on enemies does not exist. If you are like, so the DOT does not give slash procs, right? It's just its own thing. So you have to find some other way to create slash procs. The one issue that I just figured out is you cannot cast Aqua Blades, while in Ulfrin's Descent, which is kind of dumb. I think that is.
Do you think they should change that?
I feel like you should be able to cast all abilities while channeling Ulfrin's Descent.
Can you cast like abilities like Eclipse or Nourish during this?
Yeah, I think that would be better. Well, like, depends on what has the better duration. Right? Oh, come on. So, the two big things for Ulfrin's Descent is you want slash procs and you want to be one-shotting your first few things. Because, like...
Which is working out pretty well.
It's okay. It's not the greatest. There's also some, like, really janky things you can do. Like, I'll show you in a little bit. Like, so, remember when we were talking about blast procs and how, like, ultimately I hated them? Because they don't... Like,
oh, yeah.
When you're thinking about blast procs, you're not thinking about just doing the one... Like, giving them concussions, right? You're thinking about exploding their faces off. So, like, why does it just give them concussions? It doesn't make any sense.
Blast for concussions. I think that's what it's made for.
Yeah, but, like, if you're expecting a blast proc, you're probably expecting, you know, for them to explode. Get knocked on their butt at the very least. You feel me?
I guess so.
But with the new pets, you can actually make decent use of blast procs. So, do you know what blast procs do?
Not exactly, but I know what the element does.
Yeah, so at 10 stacks of blast, a enemy has a 75% chance to just outright miss their shots.
Really?
Yeah. But, like, you can see how that's not terribly useful, right?
Doesn't sound useful, to be honest.
Because rather than them not shooting you, you probably want them to be, you know, dead. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
It's funny that Aqua Blades just works better on any Warframe other than Urelli.
Because you probably mod them differently compared to Eurily. Like say for higher strength for the slash damage.
It's also, like, one of the most annoying things that DE does is that they give bosses a maximum number of status procs. So they can only have, like, up to 4 status procs on them.
Like the Acolyte.
Yeah, Acolytes, the Angels, Sisters, and Liches, they can only have 4 procs on them. Maximum. So, like, what's the point of...
And the fact you could just one-shot Acolytes with like Zors, but you can only put 4 slash procs onto them, it's just... sounds strange.
I feel it's a little meaningless. Like, it's unnecessarily silly. Okay, what would be a good... Is there a toggle ability? If not, then I think for Varuna, the best choice is a helmet. What would the helmet specific abilities?
You could try Nourish for the viral procs.
Well, the thing I'm trying to get at is that I don't want to turn off my 4th ability ever. And I have to do that to use Nourish. That makes sense?
Couldn't you cast Nourish and then go into whatever it's called?
Yes, but I will. It once Nourish runs out, I will have to uncast it. You know, or like,
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, that's the big thing. So, that's the unfortunate bit of that, because otherwise, like, it just, because I can't use other abilities, I think Energize is what I want. I think it's called Energize.
The thing is, there's not a lot of abilities for the Helmuth to keep your 4th ability on forever and the 3rd ability.
Well, that's why I'm using Empower instead. So just getting outright 50% ability strength on my next ability. So that way, it will always be giving a boost to my my 4th ability damage, because it locks in ability strength on cast. So
Yeah.
now, if I run around and start marking things level 55-ish, I don't like captures with Verena. Why are capture targets immune to abilities? So silly. So very silly. Anyways, what are your thoughts on the new Warframe?
I'm thinking it as a for one of his abilities, he's immune to knockback and magnetic, if I'm correct.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of as ability as like an Eidolon Warframe, because you could probably switch out one of his abilities for, let's say, Eclipse, and then you've got like a damage buff and you're immune to the magnetic procs and the knockback. So using your operator that much, well, except from blasting the
Really?
the magnetic, it wouldn't be too hard to do the Eidolons, or depending how you mod them, of course.
Well, the biggest thing really about like Eidolons and things like that is like Eidolons are solved, right? Like we kind of figured out how to beat them. in like the fastest time possible. Yeah, that's a lot more damage.
It's always good to try out different things, though. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Like, I don't think, like, one of the biggest things, right, is that Warframe is going to be changing so much in the next update. Right? Arcanes are going to be easier to come across than ever before, right? Because just like relic packs, you're going to be able to buy packs of arcanes, and you're going to be able to dedicate those packs to specific planets. So there's going to be an Earth pack, there's going to be a Orvalice pack. There's going to be...
I think there's an Eidolon pack, isn't there?
Yeah. So you're not going to be forced to do content that you don't want to do, which I think is super important.
Oh, 1 sec, needs to do something.
Oh, good.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with the biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
I didn't get slash. Unfortunately. There we go, got slash there. Do. There we go. All filled back up.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
There we go.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
Okay, so Yeah, I think I've shown that Lycan's Hunt is more than viable in moderately high level areas. Let's do a Steel Path run after this. See how... Ooh, cash.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin.
Clearly wasn't the last batch, Lotus, don't lie.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Okay, there we go. Oh. Got a random person, the former king. Grateful for the view. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure what I should be working on next. I think I'm pretty much prepared for Whispers. I've hunted every what's his nut? I've hunted every Archon so far. Okay, let's see. What is some annoying content? Let's do... Oops, nope. Let's go to Lua. And let's do Circulus. On Steel Path. Let's see how hard this is. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. I hope all is well. I'm just running around testing out my Varuna setup. As you may understand, I do enjoy my Ulfrin's Descent setup, so I'm just going to make sure that I can cast it and then head on out. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Not as strong as I want it to be first off. It's fine. These guys are ticking down. Haven't gotten my first kill yet.
About that.
No problem. I'm just testing out Ulfrin's Descent on Steel Path now. I think it's just struggling to get that first hit. Because, like... Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Spice them up. Nope, still not... whatever, it's fine. Fine. It's fine. And they'll start ticking down. There. That's what I want. There we go. More Corpus. Still can't knock down the Grineer folk yet.
Is there a specific trigger weapon you're trying to farm for?
Nope. Not in particular. I can farm for one. It's not the most difficult. If I was looking for anything Kuva related, it would be more the ephemera than anything.
Yeah. Since they go for a good price.
Well,
selling.
That and they're like worth like 200 platinum. Oh my god, these Grineer guys are so tanky. Oh, right, I could do this. I'm gonna do this. Gonna do this. Gonna do this. And then... Oh, dang. I got greedy. Should have CC'd him. There we go. Okay, if I do this, do that, do that, do that, and that. Okay. Now, I should have a lot of power. And then if I want to do that, excellent. Okay, max stacks. We're just jumping around like a mad lady. Get more stuff here, move faster. Like, she's viable. I wouldn't say that she's ideal in Steel Path, though. At least not with
She's
this
very
setup.
fun. Squad, yeah.
Because, like, you can spread so many statuses and whatnot.
Yeah. With good enough range.
And, like, you can see that with Nautilus, every now and again he just pulls everyone towards me. So, like, it's just some nice CC. Let's grab this real quick. And the nice thing about Nautilus is that his CC is able to bypass most CC immunity. So it's kind of silly there. So I'm just going to set up here.
Isn't he good for Railjacks as well?
He's decent for Railjacks. He's not, like, necessary. Because, like, if you're sufficiently high level, then, like, you don't need to worry about, like, what he offers. Okay, he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would like some energy, please. Thank you. As you can see, it's a little bit of a cluster now.
Those optimists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
One of my favorite things, though, is for sure, like, watching Varuna contort her way around obstacles. It's, like, one of my favorite things.
She's fast.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. These guys are dead. Like, the thing is, there's only so much enjoyment you can get, like, if you're trying to just brawl with Verena. I'm looking forward to seeing, like, what kind of quote-unquote procs the Pablo was talking about. Because there's a lot of ways to, like, interpret the word proc. Especially if you play Risk of Rain. Which I might do a short series on just to show what I mean. And that's Thrax playism.
Only one.
I got 7. I could sell my Arcane Blessings. I think they go for like 130 each. But it would be nice to see, like... So, the bare minimum I see those proc things going is like Hemorrhage, or I forgot what they crit to slashes that mod is. So that's the bare minimum that I see that DE is going to be willing to put in. But if they do something like whenever you get X, like a status, you get either like a big combat buff, or like you do the same amount as a heat proc or a slash proc, that'd be great. But like, those are kind of boring, right? So how about for every like electric proc, you summon bolts of lightning from the sky. That could be a lot of fun. Okay, I think I'm done here.
Very interesting.
Like, there's an item called, like, the electric ukulele, or the polylute in, Risk of Rain. And, it was a very good showing of, like, it's a very good way to continuously proc other things, too. So, with the new Archon shards, I'm expecting there to be, like, at least 9 new options of how to build a Warframe, if not a wholesale 15. Because each shard should have like 5 options, right? 3 to 5 options. Okay. It's funny that the best Paragale users are like the Spectres. Everyone else is worse at using the Paragale.
You probably don't see Perigo a lot because as a sniper, and you don't really see snipers a lot in well, anything that isn't like compared to Eidolons or long missions, you don't really see snipers a lot. Unlike Perigo, which is a very good sniper.
Yeah, so Paragale is one of those few snipers that can actually wipe out hordes. It just takes a little while, right? And that little while matters a lot. For instance, if like, okay, you saw my Varuna setup, right? If I were to swap to, I don't know, Gyre, right? Or Gyre, as some people call her. I don't know. Let's see. What would be a good primary weapon for her? Let's go with the Dread. I'm not going to be using the Dread too often, but still. Nourish, Coil Horizon, Cathode Graze, yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, and then I don't really care about grouping a bunch of guys in this case, so let's bring a Grungle. Where's Grungle? Grungle, you're here. So with Grungle, you can have him set up so that he has he can just put where is it? He can put I want Puncture Slash, right? He can put Blast procs on everything and Corrosive procs. Oh, computer lag. There we go. So if I go to that same mission and then just start shooting things, like you'll see like a dramatic difference in like playability. Because like with Varuna, if you focus on Ulfrins, then you kind of just got like one way that you're playing the game. Okay, so I got that. You really want to just steal my weapon like that? Okay. Let me just grab that. Okay. I hate that her third ability has such a long cooldown if you let it drop. But whatever.
That's what I've heard about that her third ability, the cooldown.
It's unnecessary, I think. Like, having it cost energy again is enough of a thing on its own. So let's see. I'm just gonna wait for the cooldown a little bit. Gonna do that. Okay, got that. It's also a long cast time.
You should have casting speed shards onto her. I've done that.
I mean, like after you get the cast off, you don't. Hopefully, you don't ever have to cast it again. But like, you can see that this is a lot more "quote unquote" fun than just jumping around as Varuna, right?
And especially with control.
So, like, I'm not saying that the shards. Hopefully, I'm hoping that the shards fix everything in Warframe. I'm just hoping that it adds more options that could decrease the exacerbation of certain problems. Because these things are supposed to be like some of the most difficult enemies in the game, right? And like, I don't have any HP built into my Geyer. But like, you can see that she's got infinite energy. Things can almost barely touch her. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. It's probably like one of the silliest things you can do in Warframe. There are people that say that Geyer isn't good at the game, or a good Warframe, right? But if you can see this, it's a matter of like that's why when I did my Incarnate overview, it's just like I didn't want to build it specifically for certain Warframes, because you can have something like this with the right setup. Remember to like and sub, yeah.
So important.
You can tell that I'm not the greatest YouTuber out there. I'm just here to have fun, try to grow my audience. I'm trying really badly, but still trying.
Nah, you're doing fine. You're doing fine.
If I get like any respite from the day-to-day, then I'll try to stream 3 times a week. Apparently, like the golden minimum is like streaming 4 hours a stream 3 times a week minimum. That's the only way to find like true success in streaming.
And which is what you've been trying to be doing.
No, I've only been doing it for one. I've been trying for 4 hours on one day, and I haven't even hit that 4-hour mark unless it was Baldur's Gate. Yeah, so as you can probably tell, like, it's a lot more hectic running Geyer, but it's also you're getting a lot more done. The point is
much more funner.
Yeah, the point isn't like necessarily, oh, you gotta have like the strongest abilities on your Warframe. It's like how much more viable do you want to make your Warframe, right? Like, oh, I have one thing that I have been forgetting is I need to go here and pop this because I'm almost out of time.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Oops. That was my bad. I think she's gonna go down. I'm still a glass cannon at the end of the day. Come on, come on, come on. Really? Okay. More. There we go. So, yeah, like, you're able to do a lot in this game, and that's, like, being able to do more is never going to be a bad thing, I think. I think one of the biggest things is that they should probably stop focusing so much on balance, because it's not a PvP experience, right? And focusing on making certain gameplay styles more intuitive and more fun. For
I
instance,
like to do that as well.
like, for instance, some people like farming Eidolons. Good for them. That means they focus on, like, having an efficient gameplay style. Other people focus more on, like, the player aspect of things, you know, grouping with friends, exploring the place. That's great too. If you want to narrow it down to combat exclusively, like, why in God's green earth would it be necessary? Why? What the? Would it be necessary to nerf explosive weapons instead of seeing what makes all the other weapons not work? You know. For instance, like they were seeing like a severe increase in Kuva Brahma use, right? And they did not like that, and a lot of players were complaining that that was a problem. Their response to just nerf it to the ground. But then we can take a look at like certain enemy types, right? And you can kind of begin to see, like, for instance, normally when you have like tanky enemies, or not tanky enemies, explosive weapons, you either make their ammo really rare, or you give them a demerit from using them really close. You don't give them all of them, right? So right now, explosive weapons are hard to use unless you have a mod for them. They do like airy damage, and they can still kill primary targets. So what I'm getting at is, or things are just outright immune to damage. So what I'm getting at is, if you want to make someone's like sniper play feel a lot better, it's important to make sure that there are enemies out there that are high priority, that have resistance to the most common gameplay types, not immune, resistant. So you just not just outright banning a way of play, but if there's a specific benefit to killing them really quickly, not just the fact that they stop. Like, for instance, the Examai. Some of them just heal all the enemies or make enemies more resistant to damage. What you should probably focus on is, if you kill the Examai, the inverse happens. They lose all their HP. They all the damage that they were shielded, they take an explosion. That's what your benefit should be if you are a sniper, right? That way you're still contributing to the whole horde shooter aspect of the game. We, for a brief moment, got like a third viewer. But anyways, given that there's a delay, that can't be helped though. Let's go on to... I mean, the easy one is Saren. Saren's just really easy to use. Like, what? Adaptation, augment, venom dose, yeah. Okay, so with Saren, she's got the same thing going on. Like, mind you, you don't have to use the Ocu Core, right? Like, think of, like, one... How much do you like hunting the Thumper? If you don't mind my asking.
Only for the Oracle Secrets mods, just to sell them from Platinum.
Yeah, so, but how is the fight in general? Do you enjoy the fight? Do you hate the fight? Do you wish the fight would go to hell?
The more I fight them, Like when I kill them, when I kill one, I leave status, I come back and kill one again. It gets more easier to understand how they work, but the first time when you go against one, like during like the first day, when you come back to Warframe, it's very annoying. That's what I'd say.
The biggest problem I have with thumpers, right, is that you have to be pinpoint accurate with your damage, or not pinpoint accurate, but very, very unnecessarily accurate with your damage in order to, like, reap the benefits, right? Or to even deal damage. They're just outright immune to damage. And then you have these gigantic walkers on, that were introduced, earlier than the thumpers, by the way. You have the Prophet Taker, where, like, you can shoot their legs out with heavy weapons, right? So, like, why do heavy weapons not work on thumpers, right? And why in cutscenes do thumpers just die to, like, everything? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, remember during the Viri trailer, then Mesa just one-shots a worm, so that just makes it more fair.
Like, I feel like there's a clear disjunct between, like, oh god, I forgot that. Oh, Scott buff. There's a disjunct between beneficial, like, or like cinematic and what actually is the game is like. For instance, like, one of the reasons why, like, you could never put thumpers in the main roster of enemies is because they would be a big pain in the butt to fight constantly, right? Even though they are a tank and they're already sending literal starships to hunt you, so you would expect, like, them to fire on you in the tens, right? Especially on Steel Path.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, I would say stop making things damage me because it doesn't make sense. For instance, Vayhek, the whole point is to attack his mech. Why is his mech immune to damage? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, why is his mech immune to damage? And why is his, like, the skin on his head the only thing that you can damage? When, like, that's probably just a skin mask on a metal frame, right? It doesn't make any
And the
sense.
fact that he's like a damage runaway boss just sucks.
Oh yeah, and then the most annoying thing is when he turns into, like, his full mech form, his whole body is now a hitbox. So you can just do damage anywhere you want after that. It's like the worst designed boss in the game.
At least it's good enough that you can farm Hydroid now, at least. So it's something to look out for.
I mean, like, that's also another thing. If you, like, nowadays, if you want, like, any of the base Warframes, you just need to farm Duviri.
Especially if you're new.
Hmm?
Especially if you're new, if you choose the Deviri way. I think.
Yeah, like, for instance, I would not ever recommend anyone farming Korra normal, now that Duviri exists. The base Korra farm is so terrible. Like, it took one of my, like, it took me a couple days. It took one of my friends several months to get Korra. Just because of bad RNG.
It's paying.
So, like, why would I ever say, oh, you should farm this Warframe? It's either get the Prime or do the Fury. I'm glad that there's a little bit of, like, transference stuff in Duviri, though, because, like, it's probably the least consistent part of Warframe is the transference stuff. Like, you can transference into the dragon despite you not understanding all of that. It's so weird. So very, very weird. Anyways, is there anything in particular you're hoping to see coming in Whispers?
I'm hoping for some new weapons. Like, I know we're getting a new secondary.
We're definitely getting a new
Uh,
primary and arc gun, which is kind of silly.
Yes. Have you seen the art gun? It looks quite weird.
I'm a little bit apprehensive to see that it's another Warframe with an arc gun special weapon. Primarily because, like, arc guns aren't very good to begin with. Like, what? The only times you want to use it is during arc wing, or when you're hunting, what do I call it? When you're hunting, Profit Taker, or if you're using Necromac. Okay, so got a couple of sketchy deaths with Saren. But, you know, the Occucore is probably going to be like Sentient Surge is probably going to be the most requested re-release of a mod. Because, like, the problem with the Nora, I think the biggest problem with Nora Knightley's remix stuff is that if you miss it, or like if you just start playing again and you didn't get access to them, it never comes back. You have to buy it with plat. And I think that's like a really, really sad problem to have. Okay. I've hit the 2-hour mark. I don't know. Is there a funny build to try? Other than, like, what's his nut? Other than the Pharaoh frame, I forgot his name, Inaros. Is there a Warframe that you haven't seen really built before?
Probably Caliban, to be honest. Which I can understand why I'm seeing him a lot.
I mean, Caliban's a little weird. So let's see. If I swap to my default, like, he's just unremarkable overall. Because, one, he looks strange. Like, he's the least Warframe-looking Warframe. And I get that he's supposed to be a weird hybrid between Sentient and Warframe technology. But in that case, his Prime wouldn't ever make any sense. Because he was created in, like, the aftermath of the old war. So you basically want to build him for power, range, and duration, I think, or power and range, I guess. Don't even need duration, realistically. So, transient fortitude over
Fusion Strike does blast, doesn't it?
Fusion Strike has a lasting AoE. The thing about it is that it also the armor strip is permanent, from what I understand. I could be mistaken. So if I pop So if I don't do this, I do this instead. Do this instead. That means this should be 100%. 100% is good. Actually, I could just get to 100% with just these two, right? I don't need to go too far. I just need a little bit more strength. Because that 1%, oh, like 1% of armor is still too much armor. There, 100% armor strip. And I want either efficiency, so let's not do efficiency, let's do reconstruct. Because before you wanted to use lethal progeny to keep your arm, like your, oh, it gives you a damage multiplier though. So that means I want duration. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. See, this is Caliban's problem. You want every stat really badly. What does rank mean? Does it mean that that's the level of his allies? That should not be the thing. They should scale with enemy level. Shield per second is nice, I guess. Especially if you have like augur anything. You gotta spam it though.
I think these sentient buddies should be able to like give him a damage buff, maybe. I
They
think
do.
that would be a good
Apparently,
idea.
they do.
Oh, do they?
I either that or I don't understand what's going on. So apparently, they have a duration of base duration of 25 seconds. They have a damage multiplier of 2.5. Is it a damage multiplier for the pet or for you? It's probably for the pet. Never mind.
Probably for the pet,
Yeah.
because it doesn't really say. It just says and repairs his shields. I don't think it would actually give you a damage multiplier.
Yeah, like the thing is, they're kind of shite. They're kind of shite as pets. Sentient Wrath
Pretty
is
much,
kind
yeah.
of fun. It's
Their
a damage
AI isn't very good.
No, they aren't. Like here's the problem: they don't even have like this disco ball. If they could disco ball, I think they'd be so much more powerful. And then Razor Guard is completely useless. Why would you ever use Razor Guard? To heal? What's the point? Yeah, so Fusion Strike is probably going to be his bread and butter, so I want to be able to cast that as often as I can. So I want more efficiency. The thing is, I don't want fleeting expertise, though. I guess I could instead go for flow. So I don't want to give up on any more reach, though. So I can drop Streamline. I can go for flow.
I think, except from his pets giving him shields, I think they should give him energy instead.
Well, all of the I don't know if he's even fourth or fifth generation now. All of the like newest generation of Warframes have some form of energy generation. So let's say I'm just gonna bump his energy up and hope that's enough. And then I guess I will replace this with I don't have a lot of duration though. I guess I could give him more duration. Do I really want to throw a Sure, why not? Well, I can't even afford it even if I did. Okay, I'll drop this. I'll put this. And then I will add I guess flow.
Why not Augur Message?
Pardon?
Why not put on Augur Message for except for Prime continuity?
Augur message. Do I even have Augur message? I do. I mean, it's more so that I want as much duration as possible. I guess like if I get this, it's fine too. Yeah, that's fine. It's more so like I'm just being a stickler. So because I'm probably gonna replace this with Nourish, because it gives you an energy multiplier. That being said, I can do this and then do flow. I could max this out if I wanted to, but I don't at the moment. So with that, okay, so I got 3 augers. That's more than enough. We'll give him what's it called? We'll give him Nourish, which is now the probably the most used ability at this point. I don't understand my statistics. I'm going up from like 1 to 3 viewers here and there. But like, yeah, the biggest thing about Caliban is that, like, the one thing about Lethal Progeny that was good was it keeps your shields up. But now you don't even need that because of how Sentinels work. So, like, what if... Okay, I don't need efficiency, really. What could I put instead? I can put Blessing. Do I even need any of that? Let's try this without, like... I guess let's just try it out. See how it goes. I don't know if this is actually the most difficult place to go. It's just like the highest level at base. Oh, right. I don't have any way of keeping myself alive. That's a problem. Let's get that out of the way. We do that. We do that. And then probably
Might
should
have to rely on your sentience.
We do that. Oh, right. Okay. There we go. I got my bow back. Do-do-do.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to
And then we do that again. The thing is, I'm just gonna have to keep spamming. Oh, lag spike. Why are they exploding? What's Caliban's passive?
Let me have a look here.
Because them exploding is kind of fun. I think one of the biggest problems is he doesn't synergize at all with anything. He needs some casting speed too.
He's passive. Allies within the affinity range gain increased resistance to the type of damage they are currently taking.
Oh, he has built-in adaptation. Understood.
Yes.
Then what's causing these enemies to explode? It's very strange. Unless they change
Is it
something
part
about
of
the
your
threat. Like, the biggest thing is, like, you can see that I'm barely using Caliban's abilities.
Makes them boring.
Well, like, if I was gonna play, like, I would just choose Rhino or, like, a Warframe with something that could help him, right? Like,
Would you say he's a good support Warframe, considering he can give allies like a built-in habitation? How you say it?
well, I mean, he has a permanent armor strip, which is, like, really good. It's probably his best thing. Like, that's basically, it's supposed to be a defense strip, if I'm not wrong, but it doesn't, it's supposed to also be a grouping ability, and it's just not very good at grouping. It's overall, like,
Can
he's,
it just can it for the armor strip the acolyte in one shot?
I mean, you're standing still for so long casting it, though, is the biggest issue. And I don't know if this skill, it benefits from casting speed either. Like, sometimes it feels like... Does Caliban even have any augments?
Let me have a look.
Well, here comes the Acolyte. Like, the permanent armor strip area is probably the best thing he has. Like, everything else is kind of meh. Like, as you can see, he's perfectly viable in steel. Ow, my arm. I feel like he's just gonna be like, I don't know. He doesn't have a lot of anything going for him.
One of his augments lets him just summon 4 or 2 Orphalist sentients.
Okay, so it just lets him summon all of them, or...
You have like a wheel. You're allowed to swap around, kind of like Wesp's reservoirs, where you can summon 4 or 2 sentients.
Okay. Do they do anything different?
No, it doesn't look like it, no.
What's the point? I'll take a look at it in a moment.
I don't know, man.
I'll take a look at it in a bit. I should have it. Okay. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, are you looking forward to Warframe 1999? Which is supposed to happen right after, like, canonically it happens right after, Whispers.
Definitely a huge update that I'm excited for.
Because from what okay, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to assume that we're going to have some kind of skin for, like, the human forms of the Warframes. Like, we know that at least Mag and Excalibur have human forms. So, that could be fun. I barely spammed any abilities. What would be a good ability? I guess I could give them Octavia's Ball. That could be fun.
Resonator.
Resonator, yeah. Okay, let's see. Do I have Caliban?
These offerings are pure.
No. Unless it's double L.
This is what we offer.
I think it's double L.
We offer these to aid you, Tenno.
Nope. Okay. How about you? No, I have to go purchase it. Unless I am misspelling him entirely. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's take a look who has it.
Turned your back on a lot of innocent people, Tenno. What do you
Excalibur, 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 Excalibur.
A perfect specimen.
I wish it wasn't a pain to just like work on all these critical surge. Does only one faction have it?
A shame to see such
Excalibur,
potential
Excalibur.
Damn.
squandered.
Equinox. What? Wait. Hang on. What's the mod called? So Warframe. Okay, let's take a look. See. Caliban abilities. Caliban really has been forgotten, huh?
Left in the dust.
Yeah, according to the wiki, Lethal Progeny doesn't even have an augment.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I've been lied to.
I'm being lied to?
No, Wiki is lying to me.
So Caliban doesn't have any augments. He's just been outright forgotten. Because Yoreli's gotten augments. Sevagoth has gotten augments. Varuna's gotten augments. Caliban has not. I think Inoros and Caliban are the next up for reworks. Okay. We're 2.5 hours in. Not sure what to do. Like, I think it's fairly evident that, like, you can use just about any Warframe now for, like, as long as you're allowed your Sentinel, you can do any Warframe in Steel Path now. That's without, like, any jests. I guess I could do a round of Deviri after this. That's gonna take me like easily over now.
Give you something to do.
Yeah. Yeah, like, the Ocucore is still probably, like, the best thing. If you're just lazy playing. Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong. I do use it a lot sometimes, and it is fun and lazy.
Because like, oh, I gotta get headshots. That's like the biggest problem with the Incarnatons, I think. It's just like, you're super duper reliant on making sure you get those headshots. Which is why I'm not a big fan of them. Like, alternatively, I could do this, and then... Oh, hop. Hop. There we go. Oh, my pet is having problems. Let's see if I can help recover that really fast.
I think I'm good to head off now, mate.
Okie dokie. Well, thanks all, as always, for joining in. It's always nice to have your
Of
support.
course. No problem. Hope you have a good rest of your stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like what? Oh, well, not like what, but... Yeah, enjoy the rest of your days.
Yes, you too. See you later.
See you later. Oh. Yeah, especially with like abilities such as Nautilus's, like it feels like super unnecessary to put any grouping abilities on anyone anymore. Like, sure, you don't have like control over it, but sometimes you don't need it. Still got some viewers somewhere. Thank you very much for sticking around. The weirdest thing about Warframe is like like most builds and Warframes aren't viable in low levels, which is like the most hilarious thing to me. Like, this build would not be viable in lower levels, which is absolutely hilarious to me. Okay, so I'm gonna make a dead zone here. I'm gonna do that. And now I'm waiting for the thing to spawn. Roll, get out melee, and done. Okay. Why can't I hit anything? Okay. Hello. Where's my weapon? There it is. Oh my goodness. I'm having a little bit of difficulties now. Just a little bit. And... oh. I need some casting speed, I think, if that works on this ability. It doesn't work on all abilities, which is something important to note. Just playing around with Caliban. Like, he's a fairly high maintenance frame. You just need to keep casting his bloody abilities, and yeah, well, either way, I'm out of here now. I'm gonna do a couple runs of Steel Path Duviri, I think. Kind of help pass the time, because that normally takes about an hour to finish. Stealth Drift, okay. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I mean, Caliban... There's not really much of a reason to play Caliban, unless, like, there's something particularly you like about his kit. For instance, this is probably one of the coolest looking abilities in the game, and this. But this is kind of useless, and his one is absolutely useless. So, like, I'm gonna go down. And all the way... It's also like, I don't know, his aesthetic is kind of off for me. Oh, I might be able to max out something in Vazarin. I was talking with Ninja, one of the long-term supporters of the channel. Very grateful to his existence. Don't know if I would still be streaming if I didn't get a little bit of that. But yeah, always supportive. Oh, a little bit, gotten a little bit busier over the weeks, but that can't be helped. Let's see, concurrent viewers. Do I even need to run Caliban anymore? Right. Oh, right. So let's go swap to the improperly named Loki setup. Go to Vazarin. See what I can max out. This requires 600, and this requires 325. So I guess 1 million more, and I'll be done, Vazarin. Well, I don't think I should be really giving out private details, so well, I won't bring that up too much. If I believe that would be fairly understandable. Okay, let's see what weapons are available. 3 concurrent viewers, very nice. 2 concurrent viewers, that's okay. I'm not too fussy about all of that stuff. Who do I got? Protea. Dagoth. I think I can run Dagoth. Dagoth or Grendel? Dual Toxicus Bronco. Why those two of all? Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Grendel, Nova, Dagoth. Is my... No, I'll run Protea. Protea's probably better. No, definitely not Inaros. It's probably like the worst Warframe in the game at the moment. Like, if you like Inaros, you like Inaros. I'm not... No, I will be judging. I'm not going to judge loudly. How about that? Like, what do any of his abilities do? His first ability makes it so that he has more armor, which he already has the most of. And it automatically falls off if you enter a nullifier bubble. His first ability is a blind that opens people's up to finishers. That's okay. His second ability sucks people, so you can restore health. I guess it's nice guaranteed HP regen. And then his third ability is an insanely mana-hungry CC ability that can apply status elements from your melee weapon. I personally don't really see the point, but if you like him, you like him. And that's all there really is to it. And all there really will be. This is Warframe. You can play however you want. The screen is black. I don't know what's going on. There we go. The stream isn't dead. Oh, come on. Stop lagging. I wonder if they're gonna have more, I just want to walk forward. Okay. Let's just do Protea. Come on. Oh boy, this is gonna be great, isn't it? Oh, gray screen. Surprised I can't pick up any of those. Okay. Still a prime, I suppose. I don't even have the Gram anymore. Nami solo. I prefer the Bronco over the dual Toxicist, personally. Let's get all of my collectibles. Come on. King's Collateral. I don't want to take more damage, but more rare decrees is nice, so whatever. Come on, feed me. Feed. Whatever. How many clamps do I have? Do I have... I don't... Oh, whatever, it's fine. One more attempt. I'm just gonna use a Bronco. Harbingers of Joy. I don't think Palergo's here, right?
Of joy. Unfortunately, Mathila was convinced she knew what would make people happy better than
No,
they did.
Palero is not here.
You cannot dwell on your woes forever.
No, you sure can dwell on your woes forever.
Oh, don't worry.
If people not feeling great, they're not gonna feel great. Okay. Getting some good old Duviri.
Bring on the big worm.
Do. Get a little bit of this. Ice. Okay, interesting. Very good. That's the first one. And when I come here, sure. 2 corrupted mods right away. Not bad. Not the greatest, considering I take more damage right now. I got it inside. Okay, I'm weirdly sticking to people. Yeah, that's fairly satisfying. It's been a while. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Well, it's nice to have gotten quite a number of views today. Extra shot. As much as I want that extra shot down healing. Okay. Oh, there's a boxer. And I'm getting quite strong. That's good. Morale boost is always good. The less I have to cast or wait for energy is the better. I didn't know a hidden chest could be up there though. Could there be a chest here? There can be a chest there, but there isn't one. One of the sad things is Duviri is still bugged in multiplayer to high health. So like we can't do like the post like the whatchamacallit, the undercross stuff because it's super buggy. Really? Oh, lag. Yeah, my computer does not like the open worlds in Warframe very much. I don't even know what's happening there. Am I just bad at combat? Maybe. Sure, greedy kill. And then we do this. I'm not ready for combat at the moment because I essentially have a third my HP. Let's do the puzzle that can kill me. I'm waiting all alone. I'm looking for a place to belong. I don't know what song I am singing. Y-U-X. It is one of the U or A's. Theta. C. That is an E, and that's a sled. Okay, there we go. Travel's not on the list. E's on the list. Let's shoot you first. Grab. Why is it always you? Why can't you be not terrible? there. So now that I see that there's two U's, it can't be that one. So it's the downward facing one, which is earlier. That's one way to know. That's the wrong O. Oh, oh crap. Grab that. X. There we go. That means you gotta be something else. There we go. Okay. Got 4 of them. Do, 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 do. No. Yep. And shoot you. You already should have one. Of course it's you. Nope. 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 Yep. Yep. Oh, my throat's a little dry. Should probably have had some water. No. I'm getting much better at that. Bounce back. Yeah, bounce back. Ooh. What the? Okay. Okay. And that is some Duviri nonsense for everyone to see. Oop, I laggy like it. And hop. Vicious Barb. Critical damage is doubled. Yeah, it's just nice to come here really early, if it's available. Because it just gives you so much resources to start. That you don't have to be in combat for. See now that, like, there are a couple more chests that can spawn. I'm not gonna wait around for them. Hello. And welcome back to the stream. I am just running around in Duviri like a chicken with his head cut off. I guess Rooster? And hop. It's over here. Then it's over here. Then it's over here. And then hop. 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 Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna reroll here. Let's finish this. Do, 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 do. There should be a bird over here. Or does it normally spawn later? Oh. Interesting. Oh yeah, the bird. Oh, not the birdie. The animal spawned. I remember these used to be so much more difficult for me because my coordination's terrible. But now that I've gotten some, like, experience with it, it's nowhere near as bad. Sure. Basic tremor is kind of terrible, but...
Oh, a hapless beast, sorely afflicted. Help them.
A helpless beast, huh?
Man, you got some real muscle, don't ya? There we go.
And then the reward is just up the hill. Like right here.
Guess you like the buttons, huh? Alright.
Smoldering strikes. Oh, Ranger's Reload. All of these are
Thanks
pretty
to you,
decent.
Outlaw, and your kind heart.
Let's do that. Oh. A little bit laggy here and there. Oh, I haven't seen this bird puzzle in a long time.
I think you know what I think.
I guess I could try to do it. Oh, there's a bird. Why is the angle so steep? Well, at least everything's colorful. I almost never play during happiness. Corrosive grit, okay. It's not good now, but will be good later. Okay, let's figure out this bird puzzle. So there's one here, right? It's got something in it. So it's A, shovel, Y. Doesn't even give me the range that it's associated with. What is this? I don't... Like, normally this is a bounding box, like a gray circle. Fascinating. Oh, there's one. That's one more. And that means there's got to be another one close by.
Let's go.
Gonna steal your stuff. Where is that last one? Where could it be? Maybe if chat knows, I cannot see. Do 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 do.
Should we?
Where's the last one? It has to be somewhere close by, right? Oh, there's a chest. Up, 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 up. Now reload. Okay. Critical frost, critical frost. Am I just daft? I wish they made a little bit of a humming in addition to just having a standardized look. Because sometimes they're just really hard to find if you've never solved them before. Look, I'll spend like another 30 seconds looking. If I can't find it, I'm just gonna move on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Corrosive Grit, finish that off. Make sure I don't have to deal with it. Okay, let's go to the amphitheater next. Get some more guarantees. Ugh. Gotta love those guys. Okay, sure, whatever. There we go. Sorry I had to stay silent there. Painful harmony, 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 harmony. So the reason why I want to go to the amphitheater is because it also has some decent nodes, as well as a fishing spot. Shooting is just outright better, even though I have like nothing spec'd into it. There we go. And let's roll, let's see if I can get a rare one. Nope. Critical Frost. More Crit Frost is always nice. Always look directly behind you because of how Warframe works. It likes to spawn things in your blind spots. So, always look away from where you want things to spawn. Okay. And grab that. Come on. There we go. Gonna go some fishing. Gonna eat some fish. Gonna get some rewards. And I am now here. Blazing Bombardment. That's decent. It's not the greatest, but decent.
Bring on the big worm.
Apparently there are enemies nearby. I can still do this even though there are enemies nearby. I wish I could control the bird. What happened to Warframe? Do 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 do. Okay. That's another one. Close Contagion. Very good. Fine, fine. I'll deal with the enemies. That's one. Is it the archer ones? Feels like, yeah, it's the archer ones. So that's another reward waiting to happen. Hello and welcome to the stream. It might take a little while for this message to get out, but that's because it's a stream delay. Can't really help that at the moment. I could lower the bitrate though, and maybe that can do something about that. But anyways, hello. I'm getting better at, like, doing things I've already automated in my head while talking. And this is included in one of those subroutines. More rares. So I'm getting more and more HP as this is going on. Where's the last dude? There it is. Or she? Pretty sure the archers are all she's, right? Oh, oh. Thanks, game. I totally wanted to dismount off my horse there. Tactical repositioning. Okay, that's one, that's two, that's three. That's another one, and you're dead. Last set. Please and thank you. Just having a bad time. Where's the last one? All the way up there. Of course, you're an archer of all things. You had to be an archer. What do you mean ability use prevented? There we go. Okay, this one's nice and simple. Okay. Yeah, so, ooh, persistent attrition. Very nice if I'm facing something on the tankier side. I don't think Palervo is on happiness, though. No, he isn't. That's not everything that the amphitheater has to offer. It's just, I don't see anything at the moment. Okay, let's go to the chambers down there. Oh, laggy lag. Do 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 do. Let's fight some people every now and then. I can just roll. I can just shoot. Now everything is happening. I'm gonna do a series on Whispers, and then I'm gonna. It's been a like hot minute since I played through the original campaign stuff, so I'm gonna be doing that as well. Because I think it could be interesting as a retrospective to see where Warframe has come from. Please note that I do think that the storytelling in Warframe is kind of terrible. But I'm more interested in the lore than the story, if that makes any sense. And shoot. There we go. Mercurial or Smoldering. I prefer Smoldering. Because I already have guaranteed stat procs at the moment. Oh no, I have the wrong setup. One of the things I wish Duviri did was was a little easier to pre-equip for. Like, one of the problems is like, oh, I'm just gonna run with what I got, and then it's like, not the setup I want for Duviri, and I always forget. Okay, that's one of the more difficult songs. Duelist advantage. Got lots and lots of HP now. Can be less worried about nonsense screwing me over. Burb. There's one there. One there. One there. Oh, I guess I'm not getting that. Okay. Sure. Fly through like the least convenient place you can, bird. No one's gonna be annoyed at that. I already appreciate Duviri's scenery enough. Why do you need to be a bother? Sure, Wormligate. More on-hit damage is always better. Like, at the end of the day, no matter how good your melee DPS is, it's never going to help with the, Oh, this burp. It's never going to help with, what is it called? The dragon. Because you can't hit the dragon with melee for the most part. What does the burb want? It's 0MY, okay. That's M. Or E, one of those. At least I have the circle for where it can go. There's one. But that's not correct. It's going to be the other side, yeah. Is there a place to stand on the other side? Or do I just shoot up here? There's... What? It's only visible from this side. Let's do this while I ponder. Nope. Computer does not like this place at all. Not in the slightest. There it is. It's over there. And then over here. And then whoop. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Common decree. Where's the other guys? They're over there. And... okay. Let's just get salted food. Okay, so there's a button that I need to press somewhere, or something I need to shoot somewhere, and I don't know where it is. It indicates that's like over here somewhere, I think. Too bad this doesn't tell me, right? Oh, it kinda does now. Wait, did I just... No, I didn't. Okay, unless I can find the button, I don't think I'm gonna have any chance with that. Am I just daft? Where's the last one? I don't mind being daft. I just want to know, you know? Okay, I'm out of reach. Is it like back here? Is there like something underneath I need to be wary about? Just want to know. So that's as far as it's gonna go. Wait, am I just blind? What am I missing? It's a cool looking bird, but do I just shoot it? Is it on the other side? What's going on? There it is. I see it. Okay, that's a little dirty. That's a little dirty. Okay. So I have to be down here. Shoot that. Does that. That's the one. And there. I'm literally just solving a puzzle, my dude. Oh no, but like you gotta go for the king and all of that. Oh. Stable stance. I was not expecting to have to do a puzzle there. Normally, like, oh wait, the terrain has changed. Okay, that's interesting. Oh look, more dudes that aren't worth anything. This is, yeah, that. Just unravel each and every one of these. There we go. Proficient fighter. Yeah, so basically I'm just looking for the move speed one, so I can just fly across the map. That's all I'm really doing at the moment. I'm hoping for secondary outbursts. That's really all that I'm looking for. Deadly momentum.
There goes that drifter again.
There goes that drifter again. That's funny. Do, 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 do. Excuse me, I heard a pest. No slam attacks. Okay. Majestic strike. Good. Good, good. Okay. Anything else in this area? Other than an ambush? More guys that aren't really worth anything. Do, 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 do. Oh. Though I do like my fashion frame with my drifter at least. Are you not gonna come? You're gonna lose otherwise. Okay. Wormling shot. More corrosive damage per shot. That'll make the dragon fight better. How long have I been in here? 40 minutes. Oop. 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 Between the eyes. Just grabbing every double I can. Because it counts as just getting 2 decrees outright. Oh, cave race. Okay. Okay.
I say, you fancy yourself a writer?
Sure, why not?
Impress me.
Why not?
Help you out. What do you say?
Challenge accepted. It's no longer in all caps. No longer a series. Do, do, do. Where am I going? Why are these so far apart? Wait, I have to go underneath? Okay. I can only benefit from 2 races, so I don't need to do... If I see 2 of them, I can just do them. And then I get the reward. And... No, I haven't, because I'm clearly lost. I don't know where to go. Do I go out? Where do I go? Down here, apparently. Oh, there it is. It's so hard to see. Yeah, this is not very good. Because, like, it's so hard to see. One thing that could help is if they inverted the color of things that, like, are behind it. Okay, apparently I skipped that gate. And there we go. All done.
What? That's impossible.
Duelist advantage.
Fine. A little something for your trouble.
No, more combat. Did I not get a reward? Excuse me? Mr. Brimon Rider? You fancy yourself a cheat. You disappeared. Did all of that for nothing. This is like right about here? Yeah. Okay. Here's some bonanza. Okay, so let's see. Upside, that's an N. There's a sled and a 2. Okay, there are 2 missing. I know one is here. Don't know where the other one is. Oh, there it is. 2. I'm being shot at. I don't appreciate it. There we go. I'm just solving puzzles, man. Why you gotta be bullying me? Okay. No more real fleet of foot. Good. Or fleet foot. Let's finish capping these. Okay, now I can just zoom. Unless I land on my feetsies. Is that another bird puzzle? No, that's not another bird puzzle. There we go. Let's do that. Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm just running some Duviri. And I just felt like turning off my brain a little bit and relaxing. There's a lot to process with like the most recent dev stream and whatnot. Especially since like we know that they're holding on to Whispers until after the 7th. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, I think I am strong enough to get started. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oop, there's a big group. Just flailing around. Nourishing Terror. Okay. So after this Duviri run, I might call it. I'm not 100% yet. I'm trying to aim for hitting 4 hours, which I think will be like end of the run. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I got other things to do as well. So I want to make sure that I balance my time correctly, especially when I still got motivations to do it. Oh no, do any of you have like those weird like you only have like ideal work times in like at certain parts of the day, and then afterwards, like after those times have been passed, like you're kind of just like a slug. You don't want to do anything or listen to anything or work on anything.
Like a child hiding its face in clay.
No, you're still alive.
Mathila hid from the truth.
Lucinia's. Very good. Oh, is that a chest? No, that's the chest I've already. Oh, almost. Almost.
You can stand on your own 2 feet.
Okay, so last time I did this chest, it buggered out and didn't want to open. I hope that doesn't happen this time, because I'll be very annoyed. I mean, my view count's going up slowly. Excuse me? Do I not get a reward? Does that not count as... There we go, finally. Well, it scared me. Venom touch kinda terrible.
Mathila did not understand that you cannot bring happiness to the world by making unhappiness a crime.
Making unhappiness a crime, huh?
Journey taking you into the undercroft. Don't dwell on the choices that led you there. Just be in the moment and act mindfully.
Yeah, no. Lucinia, or not Lucinia, whatever you are. I don't agree. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, Undercroft, huh? Alright. Let's hope that I have more than enough HP. Oh yeah, this is definitely the wrong setup. Boss fight? Boss fight. Okay. And step. Oh, lag spike. Guess they don't like the Undercroft. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's one. That's two. 3. Oh, boy, oh boy. Why are you all the way over here? Did you not, like, read the room or something? I don't know. I'm just zooming so fast. Any more? There's one more. Why must she be such an inconvenience? I think they're just like, oh, like, Jackal was the most successful boss release, so let's, you know what would make it better? Giving him an invulnerability dome and, like, ads, because that's what we definitely needed. Oh boy. How many shots do I get when I do this? 3? Okay, better than nothing. Bronco still suffers from success, which is kind of funny. Kind of terrible, though. There we go. That's the end. Finish him off. Let's get done. Okay. I mean, overall, this isn't difficult. It's just that I chose, like, my setup isn't very tanky. And I have the wrong ability set. Wee, wee. Nourishing terror, I guess. I wonder how many. Ooh. Fine, I'll do you.
Name's Bryman, fastest cave rider in the kingdom.
I don't think so.
Faster? Prove it. Careful now. Don't hurt yourself. Best of luck. You'll need it. By the king, you are fast.
There we go.
That was impressive. Here, this is for you.
As much fun as that sounds, I'm gonna pass on that. Another Kaith race? Okay. Guess that's... oh. Guess this is what I'm doing. Knee. The knee hits like a monster. And there we go. Here she blows. Excellent. Right between the eyes. 65. Out of how many levels? I don't know.
Think how lucky you are. You get to ride free across beautiful Tiberi. Maybe a race would help you keep that in mind.
Making sadness illegal? That's kind of funny. Keith riding sounds really dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, sure. Armor, sure.
Mathila understood that one sometimes has to be cruel to be kind. If happiness required force, so be it.
The Undercroft is a messy, chaotic place. And you will need to work so hard to keep it together in there. Oh, but I believe in you. Got this.
I mean, I could just leave that alive and it'll never approach. Oh. Blazing Bombardment, finish that off. Slash, slash, slash. Let's do this. It's a really short range attack. Okay, never mind. Duelist Outburst, I guess. Sure. And, let's finish up. Shoot your body into the moonlight, even if I try to cancel. Oh, I love that reload sound. That's a pretty decent reload sound. Defense. You're gonna be pretty rough. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Let's just start tossing these all over the place. This is gonna be rough. I don't know if I can protect this properly, as I am now. I might need to use the Stilla. Because, like, take a look at how many shots I need to fill up this Incarnate. And that means I'm only going to be able to use it for like 20 shots too. Okay, let's swap to this still. Like, the ricochet weapons are like a lot of fun when they're ricocheting, but when they're not ricocheting, I kind of wish like, I were dead. Let's just swap. I can't afford to be rewinding at the moment. Okay. Now that I swapped to a rapid fire weapon, so it's gotten a lot easier. Some people complain about like the rewind aspect of this ability. It's more like a safeguard more than anything, because like requires a little bit of babysitting, but like you realistically don't need to ever rewind unless you're about to die. And this early on in Duviri, the likelihood that you're gonna die is so low. And at least I'll always come back to where it matters. It's a little bit hectic. Okay.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Like ashes. Nope. I sound more like Genji.
Now, no rational person would look upon this chaos and feel
Shattering
happiness.
Frost. Yes.
So Mathila abandoned rationality.
Assemble the shrine. Okay. Come on, let me summon the horse.
That shrine's broken. The easy thing to do would be to let someone else fix it. But that wouldn't
Oh.
have to happen.
Oh. No crit? Okay. Slash. You know what? No. Not dealing with it. Unnecessary damage. And you. Okay. Yeah, so Duvir is also a good place to look at for like procs and things like that. Because like every 5th shot fire, like this is kind of screwed up.
Just got there by itself.
I don't know what you're talking about, crazy lady. Okay.
Happiness becomes a dragon when you allow it to master you.
Okay.
The indulgent, the cowardly, the indolent. To whose skirts do they cling?
Mithila the Oilworm rejoices in her divinity. The void itself is her plaything today. Our mutual friend waits with Mylovius.
Two, three, jump. And there we go. It's gonna appear in the sky like over here. I should have plenty of time, right? Okay. No, here's the thing. I've never actually had eggnog before. Since it's the holiday season. What are your experiences with eggnog? That's a silly question to be asking. But I think it's fair. Fair at least. Okay. Nice and easy.
Find a mount or perish.
You could be saying that I'm playing in the wrong direction. I think this is the right direction. Because now they just line themselves up so much better. And they go out of their way to try to fly faster to get to me. Okay. I would love to blow up these aura worms. That's kind of what was promised. What is going on? Ooh, that's not friendly. Oh, and there we go. I'm not sure if, like, I think the aura worm fight is fine. I just don't like it. I just don't like having to do it. It's also very lengthy.
Some faces tell a story.
Okay, browse the wares. Arcane Reaper. Arma. It's fine. Okay, who's attacking me?
Unpredictable.
Don't appreciate it. Oh, hello. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Good. Toxic approach. Get that out of the way.
Feels good to get a body moving.
Oh, they're the archdudes. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Envious economy. Okay, let's finish up. Let's do the Thrax. Thrax portals and be done with it. Why does it say A here? No, it's not an A. I'm just going crazy. Okay, so the only ones we haven't done are excavation, survival, and exterminate. And I think that's it. So this is exterminate, please. Yeah. Yeah, the Bronco's kind of impossible to use. Well, I was hoping they fixed that, but... like, nothing's sufficiently tanky enough for me to charge this weapon on. But let's be honest, if it was body shots, then everyone would be using this weapon. I wonder if there's any Incarnins coming. That's what I wanted to say, Incarnins for, Oh, red crits. Where am I getting red crits from? Yeah, sure, let's just use it. Oh. 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 Maybe if I got more accuracy for this thing. Decrease spread. I don't even know if like pistols have or secondaries have a decrease or increased accuracy. Okay. War, why are you talking? I wish it had like the StarCraft or Warcraft thing where if you kill the messenger before they're finished talking, they kind of just shut up in the middle of their voice line. It's really funny. Wouldn't you agree? Okay. Outburst? Obstruct. The worst one. Two full torment. Let's see. Yeah, obstruct is easily the worst one. I'm gonna toss so many of those. I wonder if YouTube is able to tell me if I can get like in the advanced analytics, if I can see how many of the views were unique and how many of them were people just tabbing in and out. Plus 25 views is not bad. This looks like excavation. I'd rather it not be. No, it's defense, okay. Still would rather it not be. You know what? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, if, like, the procs are gonna be like this, it'd be so good. Oh, so good. I don't even know what's going on. It feels kind of intense. Either way, I'm glad I picked a high fire rate weapon. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm so confused. Why is everything dying? Well, it's probably having to do with contagion. Oh boy, oh boy. Imagine doing circuit with this. Oh, oh, what's happening? I'd rather that not happen in circuit though, because that could mean that I lose all my rewards. Okay. Longbow? Really? Guess a hammer. Okay. Longbow was a disappointment. I don't want longbow. I mean, it's just it's more bow damage. That's really all it is. The heck? How did I end up here? Okay. Let's finish this up. Let's finish it up. What is that? Charging up over there. Oh, right, void. Okay. This is fine. No time limit. No fail condition. Outside of death. Oh. And I hit the 4-hour mark. So, that's good. Good stuff. And we'll do that. I think I can just bring up the Bronco here. Hop, hop, hop. Okay. I don't think I picked anything up. No, I I thought the XMI would have dropped some, but I was unfortunately incorrect. Do 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 do. Wow, that's a lot of eczema. Okay, that should be it. And that should be all she wrote. Does this have a secondary fire? This is like, whoa, you stretched out. I guess, you've seen better days. Alright. Power ramp. Power ramp isn't bad. I can't believe I got the stupid magnetic rock one. Okay, let's get out. I'm done. Alrighty. So, I think I will call it here. Yeah. So, let's see. Let's just check the spoils really quick. So, I got enough for another level of something in Vazarin. And that would mean that I only have 2 schools left to master, which is kind of nice. Power ramp is ability strength as long as you're not using the same ability twice in a row. Longbow, primary, oh, like on headshot, get more damage. That's kind of okay. Primary obstruct is absolutely worthless, and I'll be trading that in. Anyways, what is that? Huh. A fish. Oh, okay. I guess I'll do that too. Okay, so let's trade in my hard-earned void plumes and whatnot. And I think I'm gonna call it. I kind of miss the, like, this might come out wrong, but like one thing I do miss about the pandemic is like being able to spend more time with family and the whatnot, even though it's kind of like a forced confinement. Everything else about it sucked. Like, but I don't think there was anything else that brought families together or shown like how connected your families could be than like the pandemic, at least in modern memory. But aside from that, everything else about it sucked, like a lot. Not being able to do grocery shopping, not able to go out and eat, not being able to go to work. Like, all of that sucked. But anyways, okay. I think that'll do it for today. So, for anyone who's still around, thanks for watching, and I will see you all later. Ta-ta for now.